Right. Hello everybody and welcome back to another live stream. Today we're going to be continuing with All the Mods 10 and we're going to be doing something that I've sort of dreaded doing this in a way, but I'm also kind of excited now. So we explored it last time, and that is making a power grid. We want to just have an excess of power, and that would be amazing, so we can power any machines that we want to power. So let's get right into it. What am I doing? Alright, so we've got all this stuff here, but we need to actually build a section for our power, so we've got our bees over there. I'm thinking, what about here? I reckon there's space for a power grid here. Do I have a shovel? A shovel would be useful. I should make a proper good shovel, shouldn't I? I just can't be bothered right now. Okay, so it's got to be a fairly large area, right? What if we go like... We could build out into the ocean a little bit, I guess. But what if we go like to... No, let's just dig out this whole area of sand. Well, not this whole area, but you know. You know what I'm trying to say. Nobody this all looks good. Hello, Zenith Blitz. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Having a good day, night, evening, whatever it is for wherever you are. Morning for me. It is morning, right? Yes. Okay, it is still morning. The day doesn't go by that quickly. Thank goodness. What's a calabash? Never heard of that. Well, obviously it's a plant of some kind. What kind of plant? I do not know. I'm glad I was able to stream today because you know I started uni this week and it's been a lot of fun. You know, there's that worry that I wouldn't be able to find time to stream, but I've found time. I've found time. Okay, this is a pretty decent area. So what can we make the floor? I want to make it like you know like concrete, but not like Minecraft concrete, like concrete, you know? So I reckon andesite's about the right color, but is it the right texture? Hello, Vamos Game. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, sanded andesite doesn't look bad. What type of workbench is that? A mason table? Okay, so that's logs, bricks, iron, and crafting table. Bricks. Iron. And then it was logs and crafting table. Easy. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, can I remember how to do this? It was like that, and then it was like that, right? Easy. Easy. And I should have loads of andesite, I think, maybe, possibly. There we go. Let's keep it consistent, in fact. What? There we go. Consistency. Okay, andesite. Do I have loads of andesite? I have a decent amount of andesite. Okay, let's just cycle through and stop when we see something concretey looking. That's not bad. A little bit... That's pretty good. That's the sanded one that we saw before. We could probably mix in a few different textures, actually, would probably be the best way to do it. That's not bad either, but I wish I didn't have the border. Hello, Jedi minus Stiponovicius? Do you play Roblox? I haven't played it in a long time, so I'd say no. The weathered andesite isn't bad. The trodden andesite maybe a little bit extreme. Ooh, is that just normal polished andesite? The smooth andesite column's not bad. Oh, hello. We got a friend. Okay, there's a few different blocks here that we can work with. I say we make a stack of that. And then a stack of this one. We'll go with... Go with a stack of that. Where's the sanded one? There's the sanded one. Definitely a stack of that. We have the trodden one yet. That's a pretty good one. And then just normal one. And the friend is me? What do you mean the friend is you? I mean, you're watching the channel. That means you must be a friendly guy. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Let's just... You know, let's just do the outline with normal andesite and then we can replace it later. I'm not a guy, and firstly, I'm a kid. Sorry, when I use guy, I generally don't mean it to be specifically men, but sorry, if you prefer not to be called a guy, then you shall not be called a guy, and you're a kid. And I know British and English and Lithuanian. Is British a language? Isn't British just English? Alright, let's dig out this by another layer. And then this gives us a nice... This gives us a nice footprint to work within, eh? This is British. Abo el of what? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. A bottle of water. I got real confused for a second there. You got me. A bottle of water. Right, let's get some good texture going here. Ooh. Not like that kind of texture. Okay, if we say go out to here, will that be big enough, or do we need to go? Probably want to go out into the water a little bit. But you know, I'll get this at least started somewhat, and then we can worry about that. Where's the rest of my andesite? By the way, why don't you play Roblox? I don't know. It's I played it when I was younger, and now I don't play it. I don't really know why. It's big enough, you reckon? You don't even, do you even know what I'm using this for? I'm going to store loads of machines in here and make an incredible power grid to generate all the electricity. Bro, there's games that are cool. Yeah, I've heard that Roblox has stepped up a little bit since the last time I played it, but still it's I don't know. It's not really something that I'm particularly interested in. Why don't later play Roblox? You mean later today? Probably almost definitely not later today. I'm a busy man, and and after I stream, I've got my uncle's birthday party, so I'm going to. That's not until quite a bit later, and hopefully I should be able to stream for a while. One there, and then we had these ones as well. You can dot around. Do I even have Roblox tomorrow? What have I got on tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I am, it probably won't be Roblox, if I'm being honest, sorry. Do I even have Roblox? I have a Roblox account. Don't know if I'd remember the login to it, though. I'd probably have to make a new one if I can't. Alright, we'll call that big enough for now. Then make a new one, please. I'm not saying I'll never do a Roblox stream, but I'm also not saying that I will do a Roblox stream. Might do one, might not do one. Can I play Roblox today and then back to Minecraft? No, sorry. Today's plan is to play some Minecraft. Just chill out and Minecraft. I want some sort of like bar. Probably one of the variants of iron bars, unless wouldn't be a fence that would work for this, would there? No. Yeah, probably a variant of iron bar. I'm going to say not good words if you don't. I'm pretty sure that YouTube will automatically censor not good words in the chat, so... Yeah. Nate Dog, you sub? Thanks, Nate Dog! Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You having a good day? Alright. Let's make some iron bars. This is probably way too many. And then let's see what texture options we have. Oh, also I was going to see what this guy was trading. Zombie heads. Might actually buy a few of those. Don't know if they're useful at all, but they can't be not useful, right? Well, they can't be like... I mean, can't hurt. Dang, I don't have room in my backpack. Yes, you having a good day? That's good, Nate. That's good. Where's everybody joining from in the stream today? I myself, I'm in the land down under, as they call it, and Kiwi land, New Zealand. All right. So we're looking for something like you guys see the aesthetic I'm going for here is like, you know, like a like one of those fenced off areas with a bunch of power boxes, you know? They always have a big cage around them. So what do those actually look like? Power fenced off power grid. Yeah, so sort of like the crisscrossy one. So woven, that's pretty good. Victorian, no. Woven's probably the best one. Supported's not bad, but I think woven is still better. Floral's actually alright. Cross-bolted isn't bad. Yeah, I think woven is probably the way to go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, let's decide now. Is this going to be a big enough area for our power grid? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We should be able to get some pretty good stuff out of here. I don't really know how tall I'm going to make this, but I'll leave the roof open for now. But I'll build it up 3 for now, and then we can make it taller or shorter after we've put everything in it. You know, done the important part. I wonder if we could put a different... Maybe we just leave the roof open entirely. Yeah, I think that would actually be a good idea. And then put, like, a different type of iron bar on top, almost. Or something to look like barbed wire on top. You know, like spikes. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. Shit, it doesn't look too bad already. Probably pretty good height. Like, if we... Are you the same guy that I just looked at? Yes. We, let's say, do these piked ones. I don't know, these seem like they'd be what we're looking for. And they float, okay. Well, hold up, what if you connect them? Do they still float? Right, these are weird. Yeah, these have a really weird texture. What's going on there? I mean, there's these ones, which are literally called barbed. I don't know if they really look like they're barbed. Yeah, it doesn't really look like barbed wire to me. You know, we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just going to chuck those into there and start moving things in. So, so we've got one of these thermo generators. I actually kind of want to have a few thermo generators, though. So we might try and make some more. Which, you know what? Hold up. How do you make these? Because I got this one from a quest, actually. Okay, they're pretty cheap to make. Oh, hello, guys. Kindly get out of here. Thank you very much. What did you have in your backpack? Bunch of useless stuff. Okay, okay. So Hey Finley, nice to see you streaming today. Is your schedule that you'll be streaming during the weekend due to uni? Um, I'm not sure. I mean, the weekend is definitely actually my most open days are a Saturday and Sunday on my calendar. Not a Saturday and Sunday, sorry, a Monday and Tuesday are my most open days on the calendar. I'm gonna actually, before I start putting things, I'm actually gonna lay it out. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday are my most open days on my calendar, but that could change. But yeah, for now, whenever but I suppose what I'm trying to say is weekend is probably the most likely, but weekend, Monday and Tuesday are probably the most likely that you'll be seeing streams from me, but that doesn't mean that they'll be every time that you'll see them. Anyway, so if we were to do a thermo generator hit, so we'll indent it by 2, right? Yeah. And then we'll do, so I think, so this is where the soul lava would be, and then the thermo generator would go on top. Okay. And then should we just do all thermo gen? Let's indent by 2 on the other side. Keep it symmetrical, you know? And then if we just kept indenting by 2, would that give us something even? It would. So we could have a layout of 6 thermo generators here. Let's do that. Let's do that. How do you make thermo generators? Thermoplates, dielectric casings, tiny capacitors, and paste. Okay, so we need some of that, some tiny ones, some of these, and is that it? Okay, so we already have 1 generator. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 4 more. Where's your Minecraft house? You're looking at it. But yeah, it's not really much of a house right now, is it? But yeah, that's pretty much it. The base should start to flesh out a lot more over the next couple of streams, though, because a lot of what we've been doing in this series so far has been exploration. We're starting to move into more of the infrastructure side of it, though, so that's what it'll become about. Anyway, so we need to make 4 more of these. 2, 3, 4. We need to turn them all into basic ones, which includes basic capacitors. And just more of the same stuff, right? Nope, iron. Where's iron? There it is. Why not build a castle? Castle would be a cool idea. I've decided that I'm just going to build what I want to build, you know? I'm not keeping to any specific theme, as you can tell, because I have a worm, and then I don't know, just a thing, random structure, and now I'm building, like, a modern industrial power grid. So it's certainly not about keeping to any specific style. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd build as a proper house, though. Castle would be a cool idea, though. Three, 4. What about a theme park? So you can have separate themes? Well, that already forces me to stick to a theme, though, even though it lets me have lots of different themes. I'm just gonna build random stuff. That's sort of the plan. And maybe I'd have like one big, like maybe I'd have an area that's dedicated to one thing. You know, like maybe I don't know, but there's no overall theme to what I'm building. Like Billy the Beast house is a worm, that's that, and then there's a modern industrial thing right next to it. It's not really meant to make sense right now. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of these thermoplates. How many am I gonna need? So I need 2 per craft, and there's 4. So I need 8 per upgrade. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. I need 40 in total, so I need 36 more. So I'm gonna need some more blaze powder. I should make a blaze spawner, shouldn't I? That would probably be a good idea. Do I have blaze spawn eggs? Oh, the creeper spawn eggs. Blaze. I do have a couple of blaze spawn eggs. Now, can I be a bit cheeky with this? And turn... I can, yes! Hey, guys! And it keeps the setup of the spawners as well, so they still don't spawn without... so they still do spawn without AI, which is handy, because it means I don't actually need to fight them. I can just kill them. Well, you're a tough one, weren't you? Oh, you had a backpack, that's why. Every now and then you get one that spawns with a backpack, and they're a bit tougher. What did your backpack have? Load the useless stuff. Already 188 blaze rod. Let's stand there for a minute or two more. And then we'll call that a day. Also, do I let these guys stick around? I always feel mean killing wandering traders. You know what? They're not hurting anybody. I got some more blaze spawn eggs. Yep, nope. I should get spawn eggs every now and then killing stuff. Alright, that should be plenty. So I needed 36 of these, so that is... How do I make them again? Oh yeah, tiny capacitors. Nope, that's the wrong bag. 36 tiny capacitors, bunch of blaze powder, and a bunch of redstone. Can we work out the exact amount? Nope, that math's too hard for this time in the morning. What? Where did that... Oh, there it is. And then a bunch of redstone. There is a mod where a pair of eyes in the sky, and if you kill too many innocent mobs, God will come down and kill you. Jeez, that's intense, isn't it? Wait, did I math wrong? Oh no, I didn't math wrong. I just didn't have enough blaze powder and redstone. Okay. I need to make 4 more, so that's 16 blaze powder, 16 redstone. Easy. There we go. So now, to make this into the next tier, we need... So that's 4 energized steel, 8 hardened capacitors. Okay, so we need to make 8 hardened capacitors. This requires so much brain power, all this crafting, doesn't it? Hardened capacitors. So that is 4 craft, so that is 4 times 4 is 16. Plus another 4 to do the actual upgrades. And then it's just large capacitors and paste. Alright, so I need 8 of those. I should have everything else, right? Yes, I do. I do, I do, I do. 2, 3, 4. Easy. Next up is blazing. So I need 4 blazing crystals, 8 capacitors. I think I had some blazing capacitors already. I have 6 blazing capacitors, and I'll need some more blazing crystals. We can make those quite easily. You chuck that guy down. We still are generating power over here, so that's good. Grab some blaze rods and get zapping. I think we should have more than enough now, but I'm just gonna, just for prosperity's sake. Let's do the whole stack. Why not? Ain't hurting nobody. Oh, there we go. To make these, we need large capacitors, which we've got, so we should actually be able to do that. And we should have everything else. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. What's next up? It would be blazing to Niotic. That is diamonds, right? Yes, it is. I actually already have some Niotic crystals. So I'll need 8 of these. So that would be 4 times 8 is 24? No, 32. So I will need some more. There you go, that should be plenty. I'll need some more paste. One, two, three, 4. And then we just go up to Spirited. I have no Spirited stuff right now. That's emeralds, isn't it? Thankfully I have an excess of emeralds. Right, that's a bit slow, isn't it? Let's get some more. Get a few more of these down. Speed it up a little bit. Come on, you can go faster than that, can't you? See, this is why we need lots of power, because look at how slow this is. I mean, it's actually not that slow. It's pretty quick, to be fair. But it can be quicker. Let me sleep, please. Okay. See, why are only these two working? Am I just out of power? It says that both of these are full. Oh wait, that's pointing the wrong direction, isn't it? Push. There we go. Now that one should be working. Right, I'll need at least 36, right? 36 is the correct number. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 36. That should be pretty much it. So we can make our capacitors. Yeah, it is 8, right? Yeah, 8. I need to get some more pasty paste. One, two, three, four. Okay, one more tier. And I think we should have all of the nitro stuff already, because we made quite a bit at the end of last stream. So we'll need 36 again, right? One, two, three, four. Easy. So we can pick up this gun. Let's be careful about doing this, because we don't want it to burn. Alright, now we should be safe to grab it. Okay. We need to fill each of these gaps with soul lava. Where's my soul lava? Here it is. There we go. Now we can chuck a generator on top of each one. So that should be nice and hot. Now it is a faucet on top. And then we need to fit a water source in here somewhere, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that. So we need 4 more faucets. They're pretty cheap, aren't they? Yeah, so what? 69 4 sticks? Okay, now how are we going to put the water source in here? Thinking some sort of irony looking thing. You could use iron trapdoors, I guess? I don't think iron bars will actually work, because, yeah, we only have a 1 block gap here, so it needs to be something that won't link with them. So what are other trapdoor options? About, like, is there like a panel? Wait, so hang on. So the copper grate, are there any other types of grates? It's golem steel, but it's not quite the right color. I think that that's different. Yeah. Okay, let's think about this. So let's go back to the panel idea. Yeah, I think trapdoors might be our best option to store this water. Also, nice and light coloured trapdoor. Balsa's pretty light, but it's not quite Elderberry. Yeah, maybe just iron trapdoors. So I'll need 3 iron trapdoors for each one. No, hang on. Yes, okay. 3 iron trapdoors for each one. 3 times 5. It's 15. 15 times 6 is 60, I think. I think I actually did my math completely wrong, but it worked out because I also got the crafting recipe wrong. Is there any way we can power these? Because they do need to be in the upright position. Surely there must be some sort of like a wrench that will let us do it, right? Hmm. Maybe that one? I mean, I feel like there's got to be something here that will do what we need. I just don't know which one. At the bottom, I'm going to have an iron block, I reckon. I do have iron blocks, right? Yes. And then I suppose we can chuck in the water now before we figure out a solution for that. Right, that won't go anywhere. Yeah, okay. And yep, that's working. There we go, these should all be generating. Oh, okay, I can take water in and out of it with the bucket. Does anyone know if there's a way... Rotate? Nope. Config? Nope. Link? Nope. Let's try another one of these wrenches, shall we? What if we... I suppose we can't. I suppose that just means we can't use iron trapdoors, can we? That was a stupid idea. Okay, what are our other options then? Anything else irony? I mean, trapdoors are pretty much... Unless we can do, like, some sort of a tank. No, that won't work. Something that we can waterlog? mean, the problem is that the grates just aren't the right color. You know what, maybe we switch out the color scheme here instead of saying, yeah, okay, let's do the grates. Let's do the grates. It'll be fine. Okay, so the only question is, can the faucet still fill up from a grate? Let's test that out. Because if they can't, then that idea doesn't work, does it? Okay, yes, they can take out of a grate. And then just instead of having their... Actually, you know, we can make them oxidize a little bit. But instead of having them sit on iron, we have them sit on more copper. There we go. Okay, so these all have water in them. This one doesn't. Okay, so there's our first little section of our power grid. Next, let's chuck these wind generators in. So they should be fairly easy. You just sort of plonk them down anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but you know. I'll do it there and there. Lovely. We sort of need to make somewhere for the... can you change... Oh dear. I mean, they're definitely been facing forward, right? I kind of wish that the little output thing was on the other side, though. And then we've got the solar panels, which is a bit tough, because I want to... ideally, I want to have the best kind of solar panels that we can have, but they take so many resources to make, though. So maybe... Maybe we just accept these solar panels. And the solar panels actually... okay, hang on. Let me just dump out some of this stuff. Okay, so the solar panels I want to be going into a battery, and I believe that there is a power one, which would probably be, yeah, energy cells. So we probably want to make a few of these, to be fair. So that is... You know, I'll just make one for now, and then we can worry about making a few more later. So we need iron. And tiny capacitors and the casing. Hey Caleb, you're back again for another stream. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well, and hope you sit back and enjoy. while you watch me struggle through making some machines. Yes, those should go like that. Okay, energy cell starter. Now we need to complete the quest, I guess. Or crash the game. Nope, there we go, good. Oh dear, oh my gosh, okay, we got a few things that we can unlock here, it would seem. Is that it? Oh, no, we've also got this. Okay. What did we get out of that? Quite a few things by the looks of it. You know, let me just dump everything out. And then we should be able to see what's new and exciting. We've got some capacitors, some energy cables, more energy cables, more energy cables, more capacitors, some crystals. Oh, some solar panels, nice. Spirited one. How high up is Spirited? Oh, Spirited is second from the best. Nice. It's also kind of annoying because that means that we don't have the right number to be able to make it even, I mean. No, wait, do we have the right number? No, we don't have the right number because it's a one block thing. Okay, can I just get rid of some other stuff, please? I'm back. What mod are we checking out today? Well, I'm not really checking out a specific mod today. Today I am setting up my power station. As you can see, the startings of it here. Probably already got more power than I need. Oh my gosh, okay, we've got more quests that we can complete. And even more. Okay. Is that it? So, okay, so let me get my bearings. We're doing these solar panels. How can we make it look clean with 4 of them? Maybe if we do it like that. Imagine if Mojang made the politics update. What would that entail? Would they add like, I don't know. What's a reference I can make without being controversial? I shouldn't even have to worry about that. There are certain things that shouldn't be controversial, but they are. Here's a good idea, guys. Let's get political in today's stream. No, it's not. Yeah, what are they going to add? Like, debates? Instead of fighting zombies, you can enter a political debate with them. Okay, I need to make more energy cells. So, is that the only energy cell I have? I also have this energy cube. I'm going to ignore the energy cube and just focus on energy cells, actually. Oh, you need to use energy cells to make more energy cells. Okay, let's just make as many energy cells as we possibly can. So, tiny capacitors, iron, and casings. Capacitors, iron. Oh, why don't they stack? Why don't they stack? All right. We can chuck those in there for now. That can go in there. 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 Okay. Now, if we were to upgrade them, recipes. Nope. Uses. I need more of the casings. I probably need more of the paste, don't I? So that's blaze, coal, clay. No stack equals pain. Yep. So much pain. It is blaze powder, right? Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't do an oopsie there. I did not. Good. Okay, so now we need to make some more of the casings, which are made from these, which use iron bars. Okay. Fortunately for us, we made a bunch of iron bars just before. Where are they? I thought I put them in here. Apparently I did not. Wouldn't have put them in here, would I? So I'm gonna stuff those in there. Right, what did I do with my iron bars? Put them into here, maybe? Nope. Put them into here. Nope. What did I do with me iron bars? What did I do with them? You're not fine. We'll just make more iron bars then. You should try and build other things while I'm making my power station? Like what? Love to hear your suggestions. Okay, so now we can use... Okay. Now... this takes way too much brain power from me. You know what? We should try and make two more of these as well to make it an integer. Because if we can make 6, then that is a better number, right? Sorry, no, if we can... Not an integer, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say, chat? Something that can be doubled, you know? Because we're trying to... Wait, so... You know, what's it called? Energy cell. You know, let's just see how many we can make. It's fine. That's way too hard math for me at this time in the morning. So to make the dielectric casings, we need to turn half of those into... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to turn half of these into the vertical version. Okay. So we've got the casings. So now we just need the cells and a bunch of iron. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. And I'm fine. Okay, sweet. So now we've got some more energy cells. Now we complete the quest, and we move on to the next one. Oh, it's like a Russian nesting doll, isn't it? So, we need to make a hardened one now. How do you make a hardened one? It's energized steel and hardened capacitors. Okay. How are we doing on energized steel? I think we actually, we're doing alright, you know. So to make the capacitors, it is large capacitors and paste. Can I ask why you're making a power station? So that we have power, so that we can power any machines that we want to make. Such as the things that we need to process, the things we get from bees. But also, let's say we need to make well, let's not say we need to make it. We need to make a storage system, and the best way to make a storage system includes power. So yeah, it's a bit of a drag, I know, but it'll pay off in the long run for sure. Okay, so two, so one, two, three. We can do three total crafts. So that would be six of these. Okay, so now we have three of the hardened ones. So now we can go up to blazing, but should we make some of the starter ones? Yeah, this is the tough thing of it. Let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it. So I mean, in a day, we can only generate so much power from our solar panels. Let me think. Let me think. So it can store 10 million FE. Our best solar panel, oh, actually stores 8 million on its own, but also generates 16,000 per tick. These will probably be enough, right? Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. You know what? I've decided, purely for aesthetic reasons, we're only going to do 3 solar panels. But we should probably do the 3 best ones. So that would be... Okay, just to make it somewhat consistent. Shall we chuck some copper trapdoors around them? Why not? That's not how you make copper trapdoors. Nope, that is how you make copper trapdoors. 3, 6, 8. There we go. Okay. Now, what else could we add to this? I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. Also, this is off-center. Someday you should plan on making a statue of Billy the Bee out of stone. What do you mean? Is this statue... Oh my gosh, Billy, you've got a friend around. Is this beautiful statue of... Yeah, it's not Billy the Bee, who are we kidding? That's a cool idea. A big old stone statue in Billy the Bee honor... Billy the Bee's honor. Whoa, that's a good pair of boots. Well, it would be good if we didn't already have much better boots. Okay, there we go. That's centered now. We could probably start hooking this up to cables, right? And making an actual output for it. So, okay, so this is the next thing that could be kind of annoying. So we've got 18 of these universal cables. I don't think this would be enough, though. And there's no way we can make more. Yeah, that'd be tough. So we've got to make the power cables. At power cable. And hopefully it's not too difficult. It actually isn't. Okay, no, that's actually very simple to make. With some nitro capacitors, some nitro crystals, and... do we have any nitro capacitors? We don't. How do we make the nitro capacitors? Okay, so 4 crystals. We need... So we need half as many. So if we split these into thirds, what's 23 divided by 3? It's not... it's about 7, isn't it? And then if we use this 14 here to make capacitors, you might need a cobblestone farm if you want to make a stone statue of Billy the Bee. You reckon? I mean, I've got 3,288 cobblestone, but you know, maybe it'll be a really big statue. Okay. Let's think about this for a moment, people. And then, did I save any of those? I saved 1. We need more than 1. Where are all my iron bars going? I feel like my backpack's been eating them. And add a sign that says Billy the Bee the Great. That's a lot of these. A lot of titles in Billy's statue. Okay, so that's 36. That's a pretty good start. We'd need some more crystals to make more, so hopefully this is enough to at least get us started. I do actually realize we do have some more of these over here. You know what, since these are going to be hidden anyway, we could probably start off using the universal ones and then switch over to the power ones. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it, isn't it? Okay. Oh dear. What happens if I put a cable? That won't let me. What? Why can't I? I'm clicking, it won't let me place though. What if I grab a... Do I need to get rid of the lava first? Can you not place blocks in soul lava? That's pretty dangerous then, if you can't place blocks. I mean, obviously I can fly out, but... I'm glad we didn't stumble across that before we gained the ability to fly, because... that has some dangerous potentials. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Yeah, no, that won't work. The cable obviously needs to come out of the thing itself. Where can we have a cable coming out of that won't look ugly? No, come on. There we go. Suppose we just need to have it coming out of the front, right? Yes, actually the side might look better. We have a cable coming out of the side of everyone. And then maybe dive down. Because I think that there is paneling we can make for this. To hide this stuff, maybe, possibly, I don't know, to be honest. Okay, panel? I'm pretty sure. So you can do frame stuff. Facade, that's what you need. Okay, cable anchor. Need a cutting knife and some iron. I don't know, putting the blue Kool-Aid in the pipe. Blue Kool-Aid. It does look like blue Kool-Aid, doesn't it? Oh, it's like, have you seen the BFG or read the BFG? What's the drink that they have in it? It's not Snozcumber, that's the gross vegetable that they have. It's like how the drink in that movie has bubbles that travel downwards. It's like that. So I need to make a cable facade. I think this is... No, hang on. What is this? This is from Mechanism. At Mechanism. Facade? Nope. Cover. I think this is probably what we need. We need sawdust, osmium nuggets, and glass. How do I get sawdust? I can get in a sawmill. Robscottle? Ah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Is it Robscottle? That sounds wrong. Doesn't sound right. I'm Googling it. Oh, it is Frobscottle. Yeah, obviously Frobscottle is green, isn't it, though? This is blue. Blue Frobscottle. They had to branch out, you know, diversify. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make sawdust. So we need a precision sawmill. Can I make that? There's some of these. I needed one of those. I needed... some infused alloy. I can do that. Hey, your boy Joseph. What mod pack? Yeah, Caleb got there before I could. And hey, to Inflicts. Oh, hello, and you are a bot. Get out of here, bot. Yeah, Caleb got there before I could. Yes, all the mods 10. Okay, can we make a precision sawmill? I thought I had a steel casing. Did I not grab it? Of course I didn't. Maybe that's the wrong type. There we go. Precision sawmill. That's got power. So if I just chuck some wood into there, it should give us some sawdust. How is it so far? They've only played all the mods 9 and 8. I think that this is actually fairly new. Why is that not giving me sawdust? Oh, it's only got a 50% chance for sawdust, and I got incredibly unlucky apparently. What if I run this back through a sawmill? Do I still get the chance? It's only a 25% chance then. Well, I suppose we just got to run it through and hope that we get what we need. May as well just keep, actually, got loads of dark oak. Right, please give me sawdust. Hello, sir. And in the meantime, I may as well figure out... Okay, so the cabling for this is easy. We just run the cables underneath, right? Oh, hopefully they can go into the... Oh, yeah, okay, they can. And we need to make sure that this is configured to pull from them. So we need this, and it needs to be set to pull. And it's the same for all of these as well. Let Finley cook with his power station. Well, I don't think enough have been cooking so far, but let's hope that it turns out. Yay, we got sawdust. I need 4. Actually, I need 8 because I need to make 2 lots of covers. Maybe even more for these. I suppose we can just have the cables come out of the front there. Then while we're waiting for that, let's connect up these underground. So yeah, that can go like that. And then if we go... There we go, we should be able... Oh gosh, why? Oh my gosh, why? Only it produced fiberglass. Okay, so I need to pick up that. And then just run the cable along. Yeah, like so. What if there's fiberglass in here? Fiber. Quartz fiber? That seems pretty close. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like there is a less than 50% chance of getting sawdust, because I've done a lot of these, and I've only got 2 sawdust. Okay, thank you. my gosh. Seriously. I didn't even need to break that one. Are we going to hide the pipes that are sticking out like a sore thumb? Well, that's hopefully what the... whatever I was making. What was it called? I don't even remember. The cover, I think it was. That's what that's for. Hopefully. And then in terms of these ones, we might just need to live with them. I mean, they don't look awful. They do look machine-y. Okay, now, can I hook up... Can these connect to... Looks like they can. Okay, sweet. Okay, oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that these are... How did I don't want you to rotate. How do I... What? Hold on. What did I do? How did I... What? Hold on. How did I change this? How do I change the mode on this guy? How did I do this? I'm confused. What? How did I do this? How do you change... I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. How did I... What did I do to this wrench? How... I'm Googling this. How to switch mechanism wrench function. Hold down M and right click? No, that can't be right, because... Okay, you know... What have I done? What have I done? Keybinds. Wrench. Mech. Item mode switch. Shift N. Um... There we go. Thank you. What? Why is this still not working? What is going on? There we are. Okay. My goodness, that was difficult. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Okay, so we want to be pulling from there, pushing into there. We want to pull from there, pull from there. And then are these all on pull? Yes. Okay, one more sawdust, please. Also, do I have any food stuff? Nope, those are awful. Onions, I'll eat onions. Nope, onions are awful. Where is the sawdust? There's meant to be a 50% chance at getting it. Or is it 25% chance? I don't know. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to use this to make that, which is osmium nuggets and glass. Glass. Osmium. How do I use this? Oh. That ain't right. Oh gosh, not again. Maybe the texture's not compatible. Let's just try normal andesite for this. Which is up there. Nope, that still does weird things. Why is this not working? Is it because of shaders? I think it's because of shaders. Hold up. Just to test. Shaders, disable for a second. It's ugly. No, it's not shaders. Okay. Hmm. What does it want me to do? I don't know if these will be compatible, but we can try them. And what about options for power? Power, cable, cover, facade. Right, 2 sticks, quartz, 2 quartz, and an iron. Ah, there you go. Okay, and then to make the facade, how was it? It was... Okay, bit of something. Nope, these don't work. Do they work on the power ones? No, they do not. Let's do the unthinkable. Let's look in the manual. Energy cables. How can we solve this, guys? So these covers don't work, which is very annoying. Look here, you place it down, it just goes all weird. Any ideas? Anybody got any ideas? Any experts out there? Okay, hang on. I think I've figured out the issue. It involves going into the files. So, wish me luck. Um, Bear with me. I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. I haven't gone anywhere. We're gonna fix this. It's gonna be okay. So, we need to go into here, into here. And then we need to go into here, into here. Config. Mechanism covers. I know you guys can't see this right now, but believe me, I'm doing things. And then that. Wait, hold up. It is set to true. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. Change of plan. Slight change of plan. The old plan won't work. So the new plan is something we're going to figure out. Right, I've opened up a video now. Shout out to Chosen Architect. Let's see what he does. We're gonna figure this out. I promise. Come on, game, throw me back in there. Let me at the problem, eh? Why am I lagging so much? Okay, no, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's definitely not working. Okay. Okay, so what I propose we do is we... Goodness, this stuff spreads far, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. I think the simplest answer is just to have the cables above ground. It'll be it doesn't look nearly as good, does it? But I don't see an alternative, though, unless you guys do. That doesn't look too bad, to be fair. It's alright. It's alright. Set all these to pull. And then... Can I actually put one there? What if... Here it took a nosedive, and we can dress up the hole as well. Make it look intentional in here, you know? Come on. And then we can run under from there. Does that seem like a good compromise? I think that's an alright compromise. Okay, so is this the middle? This is the middle. Pull from there. All of these are set to pull. And then, actually, you know what? We need to grab... a few more of these. Just run them along the back like that. Oh my gosh. Stop making a mess, Finley. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad? There we go. One more. Okay, these should be pulling right. Yes, and that looks correct as well. Okay, so now we push into these. That'll break. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Config. Oh wait, yeah, you see that arrow there? So I assume that's the way that the power goes. So you want it to push down, push down, push down. Okay, so all of our power should be going this way. That links up nicely. So we can have power come out of there, which is good. Um, so what if we basically... Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. And essentially we can have power come out of there. Okay, so what can we see from here? We need... So that needs to be done. Um, that can all go like that. I can grab my shovel. Okay. I'm happy with that. It's slightly janky, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Okay. So now for this next part, this could be a bit of an undertaking. Could be, but we want... Where is it? Flux networks, that's what we want. So we need to make a bunch of flux dust first of all. I can do that after I sort out my inventory a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So we want to dig on down to bedrock. It's easy to do. But we have a hole going down right here. Okay, this seems like a good piece of bedrock to use. So, to make the flux dust, we need to have an obsidian block. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, it is obsidian, redstone. I suppose we need to deactivate our magnet for this. Throw down the redstone, chuck the obsidian down, and then you just right-click the obsidian. Left-click the obsidian. Oh, there you go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Can we do like loads at once? Hello, Gabriel Santos. Speaking a language I don't understand. How you going today, buddy? How's it going? You good? Okay, can I do like a whole stack of this at once? Can I do like multiple stacks at once? Also, that turned into cobblestone there. Okay, let's do like... Let's get 9 stacks worth. So we have... So that's 5. 9. Don't even know if we can do all this at once, but... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Wait, what? 1, 2. Okay, hang on. How do you turn this into... Okay, yeah, like that. Alrighty. So I should have a lot more redstone than that. Sometimes my backpack likes to eat stuff. Usually I can fix that by taking it off, chucking it down. Nope, still not showing up. That's fine. We've got it now. Okay, that should be 9 stacks. That should be an excellent start. Put that back on. Fly on out of here. Just have something I gotta check. Okay. Oh gosh, what have I done? Chat, come back to me. Why isn't chat opening? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I've done something here. Let's hold the space bar while we... There we go. Okay, so you need to make the flux storage, which is flux blocks and stained glass. But if we were to do the gargantuan storage, though, we'd need 6 of these, each one requiring, I assume, 6 of these. Yep, so what's that? 6 times 6, we need 36. So we need 36 flux blocks. Each one uses 5 of these, and 1 of these flux cores, which is Eye of Enders. So I need 36 of them. Yeah, I need 36 flux blocks, which means I need to do 36 crafts of these, which is 36 Eye of Enders. Okay. That should just be 5 more of these. And then I might need more ender pearls. I think that should be fine. Okay, so that's 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's just obsidian. I have played around with this mod before, so I know roughly how it works. So I need to do... Just need to do them all right, because, yeah. Okay, so I need more obsidian. There we go. And now I can make these into flux blocks. There we go. Okay, now I need glass panes to make these into the things. There we go. I believe I've done my math wrong here. Yeah, I've done my math very wrong here. So we need to do 6 times what we just did then. So we don't need 36 flux blocks, we need 5 times 36 flux blocks, which is... Hey Siri, what's 5 times 36? Hydration check? That's a good idea, I should drink some water. 180, I need 180 flux blocks. Why don't anybody go and grab some water and then we can work on making these 180 flux blocks. What is this way? Oh, at least my cup is. There we go. I have achieved water. Okay, so I need 100... water up my nose. I need 180 Eye of Enders. So I suppose we've got to go to the end. We'll need more flux dust. Way more flux dust, actually. I far underestimated the amount we'll need. It's fine, it's easy to make. Remind me once we get to the end as well to chuck down a waystone. Just to save us this trip in future. Back, so that I remember. I'm going to grab one out. Grab one out of my backpack now. My goodness, having a waystone for this is going to be so nice. I didn't realize how far away we were. I suppose I did. I've done this journey quite a few times now, but I don't know. Forgot how long it was. Right, well, we're just about there now. It's just over yonder. End. I'm going to disable that quickly. Alright, let's get some ender pearls. I'd like to disable that, please. Where is it? The end. That just allows us to teleport here in an instant back from home. Okay, so we need 180 ender pearls total. Got 58. Oh, come here, buddy. Nice, I killed 100 endermen. Fun. What do I get for my spoils? A mining gadget. It needs power. Oh, I did a thing. This feels like something that I should keep in here, probably, right? That feels like something that I should play with in the future. Once I have power, well, actually, I do have power already, so I could, I suppose, go home and try it now. But no, I'm focused. I'm laser focused on the task at hand. How we doing? 97. $148. I need 180, so I'm still a little bit off. And then am I alright on Blaze? I am alright on Blaze. Right, we good? Yep, we good. Okay, so I've got 206, so 180, I'd need to leave 26 left over. Alright, and then I will need 90 blaze rod. And then another okay, so 34. Oh gosh. Have I gone wrong somewhere? You know what, it's fine. Got a little bit of leftover blaze. Okay, so I need obsidian and I need flux dust. I could probably actually get the obsidian from the end, couldn't I? But I can get there easy enough now, which is good. Right. I'm gonna do the math in my head. How much obsidian would I need? So I need, what was it, 4 per? 4 times 180, that's like 720 divided by 64 is a number. Actually, do I need to divide by 70? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I need food. A grape and a calabash. Delicious. And some sweet berries. Right, I'm just gonna go until I run out of food, I reckon. There's nothing wrong with having some leftover obsidian. Hey, buddy. Why are you angry? Okay, I believe I'll need some more flux dust. Has that redstone decided to show up in here yet? Nope. There we go, now the redstone's showing up. If we do one more stack of these blocks, then that should be plenty. Hopefully, maybe. Right, let's have a sleep. Go down, make a bunch more flux dust, and then see what we can do. You know what, let's do it in the end, actually, just because I feel like we'll be... it might be a little bit easier, actually. Okay, I've got this here. Get out of here. Okay, redstone. Let's just fill up the inventory. And then obsidian. Turn off our magnet quickly. There you go, that did quite a bit. We can do a bit more though. So let's just fill up on a bit more redstone, break that, chuck that down. Okay, that should be good, for now at least. Okay, so... where's the thing? Oh wait, yeah, of course. Okay, let's do it that way. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, just about there. There we go. Okay, so that's all the cores done. Now we use those to make the blocks. And it looks like we need more dust. Of course we do. Right, let's go and make a load more then. Yoo-hoo! So we need... Okay, we've got the obsidian. Okay. Let me just process this down. Okay, that's all I have for now. Boop. Okay, will that be enough? If I have done my math correctly, that looks like it's enough. Sweet. Should we make some more while we're here, though? That would be probably the responsible thing to do. You know, I'll tell you what. It'll be whatever we get out of... Nope, that was... Wait, what? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Whatever we get out of here will turn into the dust as well. Okay, we should need some more glass panes, I believe. But other than that, we should be good. Sand. There we go. Okay, so recipe. So I can make another. Oh, thank goodness they stack. There's 16. I need more. I need more. There's another 8. Still a few more to go, though. $30. Okay, I think that's it. So now... I need more glass panes still. You can go ahead and turn these to those, and then this into a gargantuan storage. There we go. Fantastic. So, trying to find some nice colors, to be honest. um, yeah, I'm actually going to jump through to, yeah, I think white concrete, but we probably don't have enough. And there's two options that we could do. We could make some, or we could jump through into here. And if we just find one of those little disco things, whatever they're called, then I think those usually have quite a bit of concrete. So hopefully we can find one in not too great an amount of time. Hello, little disco pillar that has concrete because I'm too lazy to craft it myself, even though it'd probably be quicker anyway. That's the thing about me doing this. I know that it would be quicker if I just crafted it. But I'm too lazy. Well, that looks like white concrete, actually. That'll do. That'll do. Or in 48, that seems like it should be enough, but I always underestimate how much stuff you need. Let me just grab a bit more. There you go. Surely that's got to be loads. Um, We'll make it a square, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. And then let's go 2 more. And then to make it a square, we'll go 1 more on each side. There we go, that should be loads. That doesn't look like a square, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, that's a square. Okay. So fast underwater. Not fast at mining, though. Okay, here's our little platform. So I want to make like a sort of a little like a little battery recharging station. So we'll obviously have what are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Okay, and then we can put oh, hello. You got away with it, didn't you? Okay, so we've got, this is our little like battery recharge. Oh, actually, no, this isn't the layout that we want, is it? No. Let's think about this a little bit more, shall we? So if we let's worry about the flux storage thing. So we need a flux plug, which is flux cores around a flux block. So we need, okay. Hang on. Okay, Okay. Okay, so we've got a flux plug, which we can... Actually, you know what, let's... Create new network. Okay. Let's call it the power grid. It'll make it... Yeah, sure, blue's fine. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's good. Now we need to connect this to the power grid. It should... It's not getting any input right now. Oh wait, no, I need to... Okay, the power grid. Input, okay. And then that's filling up. Okay, sweet. Well, now the input stopped. Is that because it's full? Is it already full? I think it might already be full. It would appear as though we have got a very powerful storage, energy storage. This is what we wanted, though. This is exactly what we wanted, so... I don't really know why I made this entire platform, to be honest. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of it. It really seems unnecessary, doesn't it? Okay, I hear piglins, but not piglins. No, is it these guys? Are you what I'm hearing? Probably is, you know. Okay, well, this should be... Sending... I still hear them. Is he down here? Hello, buddy. Let's plug this up. We'll block down the Emerson. Okay, so we've got power. We've got a lot of power, actually. More than we really need. But that's good. It's better to have more than less. That's what I think. So, let's think. Where do we want to put this? It doesn't really matter where it goes. We could probably chuck it into... Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense, actually, wouldn't it? Also, it doesn't really make sense having this come out here. Let's instead... let's redo this. And have it... let's close off there. Let's just have it come up here, I guess, right? And then the plug goes on top. Pop it like that, yeah. Let's just plug this up to give the illusion of it being consistent. There we go. Let's have this sitting on, and actually let's... I might actually wax a couple of these now that they're getting a bit eroded. Yeah, yeah. About these. None of these have started yet. Okay, let's have this sitting on some copper. No. Actually, you know what? It would probably... this is so mild, but what if we change this to like an orangey color? And that just fits in with the copper colors we have going a bit better. Yep, there we go. Okay. Got a power system. Like I said, we've got one that's actually very, very powerful. So, what I'd like to do now... I actually wouldn't mind getting a second one of these purely for symmetry. That is quite literally it. But I know it wouldn't be the best use of time. I'm just going to put that there just so it's ready. So yeah, we've done that. So what is this? Let's rename this to Power Grid Storage A. And then this would be Power Grid Output. Put a copper trapdoor on top. Does that look nice? It's a cheeky little copper trapdoor. Plonk it right on top there. Yeah, that looks nice. Is anything here ready for more waxing? Nope. You know, I prefer it shiny. Oh, hold up. So this one's got a bit of... You know, I think I prefer it shiny. Let's just keep it shiny. Okay, nicely done. So, power. What do we do with this power now? The next logical thing would be to make a storage system, but to make a storage system, we sort of want a bit of a base. So, I guess we got to make something, don't we? What should we make? We could make a tower. We could make a sandcastle. We have been living on the beach this whole time. We could make another even bigger worm. Hey Billy, you get in there, buddy. We could make... I actually think this is actually looks kind of cool, to be fair. I mean, it's not like a masterpiece, but like it's... I don't know. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That's all there is to it, really. I want a base that... actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? What should we live in, guys? See if I can look through my blocks for any ideas. Anything in here? Any ideas? I mean, I have a lot of stone, obviously. Peyton did suggest a castle earlier. Oh, Caleb suggested a giant statue of Billy the Bee. I could live inside of a giant Billy the Bee statue. That's an idea. Nah. Nah. Inspiration hit me now. Let's live inside of a giant um what about a space station? Let's do that. I want to live inside of a giant space station. Need to go higher than that. So how high can we go? The world is... How tall is the Minecraft world? You know, let's go all the way to build limit, and then work from there. Yeah, the reason why Space Station is exciting to me is because I just finished watching a show called The Orville. Great show. Yeah, like a spaceship or a space station of some kind sounds really cool to me right now. Okay, so this is the world height. So let's see from the ground. So if we're looking from here, I reckon... Do we want to go above the clouds, is the question. We also need to think about our view. I think if we actually go just above the clouds, like here, but we push this way further. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, hitting all the wrong buttons. You got anything interesting? Not really. Okay, so will I even be able to find this block? There it is. Okay. I think that could look pretty cool. Yeah. Do we push even further out that way, or is that a good spot? What do we think? We are very high up, so I feel like it's important to match that height with a bit of distance. So I think we go even further this way. I think here should be fine. Yeah, I like this. Okay. So let's start by trying to make like a spaceship pipe. I'm completely working as I go here, by the way, guys, so let's hope this turned out alright. I suppose a good place to start with anything is a square. Yeah, wide enough. I really want it to be a one block center as well, just because one block centers are a whole lot easier to work with. Yeah, okay. And then if we sort of step in... like that. Like it could be a little bit more pointed. Okay, I'm going to start by making this somewhat symmetrical, and then we can work it out later. And I just want to make it modular, so I want to be able to add to it. So it'll be more of a space station than a spaceship, I guess. So shall we just make this a perfect circle then? I mean, I think we've already got this makings of a perfect circle here. We just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. Okay, and then we start going in. But this is more of an oval than a circle. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle, but it has to be a somewhat fancy looking shape. It's not a circle, is it? Yeah, it's not. This needs to come out by another block on each side. Okay, that's more circular now. That's less circular now, but still a fancy shape. I reckon we work off of this. I'm going to make it bigger though, which we should be able to do just by... doing this, right? Hopefully this will work. Yep, that made it bigger. Okay, sweet. Well, obviously it made it bigger, but it kept it symmetrical is what I'm trying to say. Oh yes, we get a perfect view of the sunset from here as well. Yeah, this is a good spot. We obviously need a waystone going between these. Yeah, and that's already looking cool in the sky there. Let me sleep. Ooh, hello. I can sleep while falling. I feel like I already figured this out in a previous stream, didn't I? I'm getting deja vu. Hey, Frank. Sit down. Right, so let's imagine that this is the rough floor. Oh, wait, first off, I make sure. Yeah, okay, it is one block. Let's imagine that this is the rough floor space. Is this big enough? I feel like we could go one more on each side. There we go. I think this is better. And then I think, as well as that, I think we should add more to the back. Sort of make it a bit of a... bit more of an oval rather than a perfect circle. Yeah, this... Yeah, this is stretching it out. I've done something wrong though, haven't I? There shouldn't be a block here. And there shouldn't be a block here. Wait, something's gone wrong. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna keep extending this out by one on each side. And go by another one here. There we go. This is a bit more of the shape I was looking for. I reckon if we go like that. Yep, that's good. That's a good shape. Okay. Now, we want to round it out at the bottom. So I suppose a good way to do that is just come underneath. And try to just pull it in by one in all directions, right? Just like this. As you can tell, I am completely making this up as I go along. Okay. That works. Like it's not perfect though. Should we maybe fill in the corners like that? Yeah, I reckon. I reckon. Okay, sweet. So, I'm just going to fill this in because I think it'll be easier to work with then. And then we'll keep going. Filling it in will also make it easy to visualize, I think. Which will be useful. Okay, yep, that's a good start. Let's do the same thing again, just stepping in one. I'm going to not do the corners again. We can always fill in the corners later if we want to. Hang on. I've already done this wrong. Okay, there we go. So if we're gonna hit a corner, you just step in by one. Okay, that's the rule. Hello to Liz, Lisa, Liz, and hello to Yo-Yo. You subbed? Thanks, Yo-Yo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day as well, Liz, Lisa, Liz. You're catching me as I'm building a space station, actually. It's a start. It's a start. It's nothing special right now, but it's getting somewhere. Something is certainly being built here. Okay. Okay, let's fly around. I think we bring that in. Probably want to do the same on some of the other sides. If we do that, yeah. Bring that in like that. Yeah. That needs to be like that. And then, how did I do this? It was like that, right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then the front. Okay. I'm going to jump into the... I think jumping into the corners again will be a good idea. It helps to smooth everything out a little bit, I reckon. Okay, is that all symmetrical? I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, I missed a skeleton. Oh, you just made me break something. Hold up. Oh gosh, what have I done? Did I actually break something? Maybe I didn't break something. Nope, something's definitely gone wrong here. Okay, so steps in by one. Okay, this is meant to step in by two. And then this is meant to go across by another one there. And that's only meant to be a one step. What have I done? What have I done? Let's sleep, and then we'll do that when we're not getting attacked by mobs. How's this looking from down here? Not too bad, other than the fact it's wonky right now. Also, if I change the direction that this is facing... I have. I wasn't really meant to do that, but that's fine. It can be facing a different direction now. That's really annoying. Why did I change the direction that it was facing? How did I even manage that? Oh well. What have I done here? So steps in by one, down to across two. Okay, so That's different. Is it better now? I think that's the issue. Okay. Is that the... No, that's not the issue. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, so N1, down 2, across 2, down 2, across 1. Then it should just be stepping. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. Oh wait, nope, that doesn't. What is going on? So that just has one diagonal. Is that correct? That needs to be like that. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Okay. Hold up. So, across 2, down 2, across 1. Okay. And then it just steps. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay. I think these should be shaved off on both sides. I think we're back in business. Let's fill this in and then assess. Almost out of concrete. It's fine, I know exactly where we can get some more. This is correct, isn't it? Yes, okay. Ooh. That means that must be like that, right? Oh, looking correct now. Okay. I'm going to tentatively say that this is correct. Whew, okay. Okie dokie. Ah, dear. This is taking so much brain power. Everything I did at university this week pales in comparison to this. Even learning about formalism, which was kind of confusing. And I think I understand, but it's still kind of hard to... Yeah. Something wrong here? I feel like something's wrong here. No, I don't think so. It looks right. Okay. Let's... bring it down another one in here. We just want to have this as a shell. What have I done? That should be correct. Keep on thinking things look strange and freaking out. Okay, no, that's better. And why is that side empty, but the other side isn't? Well, that should be correct. I think what I'm doing here, sort of hollowing it out, is helpful to make sure it's symmetrical. Okay, it's starting to look promising. Do we want to bring it down another level? Yeah, definitely. I'm going to continue the previous strategy, except this time I'm going to allow myself to go into corners, because every time the corners seem to be favorable each time. Okay. That shape's looking good. I don't think... No, that looks dumb. we did that? I hope that also looks dumb. Okay, what about on the sides? Yeah, that looks good. On the back. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Let's fill her in again and see how we are. I'm probably not building this in the most efficient way, but for my mind at least, this makes sense. And I think that's that's yeah. That's all you can hope for. Put some zombies on our spaceship, or soon-to-be spaceship. Get out of here. We're not taking passengers right now, buddy. Wait, hang on, we haven't actually checked how this is looking yet. Yep, that's looking good. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. I think that's the back actually, isn't it? Yes, okay, this is the front. That's looking pretty good. Still a bit flat on the bottom, so we'll keep shaving it out. Do we want to go? No. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Yeah, I reckon. Actually, do we want to keep to the corners, or do we want to make it a little bit... I reckon, actually, now might be the time to stray from the corners. Make it a bit of a more heavy sort of incline, or whatever you'd call it. Of a heavier angle, if you will. No, that looks dumb. that. Yeah, probably. We want to go like that on this side as well. Yes, we do. How do we do this? Okay, and then... Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, starting to cap it off on the bottom, I think, is a good idea. Gone wrong here. Why is that? There's our culprit. Wait, no, that's right. Oh gosh, something's gone wrong. Looking right. So it must be on this level then. Alright, so that shouldn't be like that. So this should go 3 up. And that clashes with that. One, two, three, four, 5. Everything's looking symmetrical, so why isn't it? What's happened? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here it is. Here's the issue, I think. how that... Okay, I think that should be alright now. See what I mean about this using all my brain power? can barely do anything except for calculate the geometry of this thing. And I'm still getting it wrong. Okay, if we... This could be kind of difficult. But if I go like that... Kind of tighten up the front a little bit, I think would look nice. I've done that wrong. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Makes the front a little bit more, I don't know, front shaped. I mean, it almost looks like this is the front now, but I definitely want this to be the front. Let's just see how this is looking from down here. It's looking pretty good. In fact, I think we're just about done on the bottom here. I do want to... I think we could round it out even more, though. Okay, do we step it in one more? I think we do, but we step it in by quite a bit. Like this almost. Something wrong here? Don't actually think so. Okay. Okay, is that looking somewhat symmetrical? Maybe. One, two. Wait, hang on. So four. Okay, so hang on. 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3. That is where that's meant to be. And it goes. It should be 2 on either side of that. Okay, 2. So 2, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2. 2, 4, 3, 1. What? I think I've got this completely wrong. Let me start this section from scratch. Let me just find the middle. Approach this from a different angle, I think. Okay. I think we need to go one more out on this side. And then we can concrete. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I reckon that caps it off nicely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's amiss. Something's amiss. Something's amiss. How has this happened? Yeah, I think I know what's happened. It's an easy enough fix. I was just bad at placing blocks. Nope, 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 that's not right. Hold up. So, up by 2, up by 3. Something's gone horrendously wrong. Um, okay, I think that's right. Can't even tell what I've changed. Have I actually changed anything? Did I actually fix anything, chat? Oh, I totally didn't. So, 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. That should be correct now. That looks correct. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? music disc. I'll buy that, I guess. Don't know if it's particularly needed, but yeah. Well, just while you're here, I guess. What was it? That was a Bumble Zone one? Give me a quest, even. Thank you kindly, sir. Okay, do we reckon that the bottom half of this spaceship is finally done? I think it is. Okay. I really wish I made it facing the right direction, but there's not a chance I'm changing it now. Not the slightest chance. So that's that. Who's that guy? Oh, you're having a go at that priest. Now, I'm not a religious man, sir, but... Oh, wait, did you kill him? Oh. The priest fought back. Ooh, okay, so to continue building the shell of this spaceship, we need some sort of a glass, like, viewing window. I'm thinking that some sort of blue, like a light blue, would be good. Maybe even cyan? Actually, I think cyan could be cool. What is Crystal X glass? Yeah, let's get some more stuff on the smelt. Yeah, the cyan Crystal X is pretty cool. I wonder if it can. I wonder if it's got connected textures. Wait, but you need Crystal X glass to make Crystal X glass? Am I reading that right? Maybe you make white Crystal X glass. Okay, so it's stained glass with amethyst. Okay, so it's glass, amethyst, and a dye. I see. So I suppose we need green and blue, right? That's how you make cyan. But we've actually got some cyan. Let's give this a test for see if it is sort of the color that we're going for. Yeah, that's pretty great, to be fair. And there's also the clear one. It's just Crystal X glass. Basically just crafted again. I need to make some more cyan dye. And I'm getting a phone call. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right, making cyan. Making cyan stuff. Make a bunch. There we go. Okay. So you've got the clear crystal X glass as well. Which is different. How? I do not know. Has this border. I like the border. We shall have the border. Okay, suppose we're gonna have to give it one of these. Nope. Give it one of those. And then I wonder what happens if they do that and then do that in the middle. No, that doesn't work out. Okay. I honestly think we should put a waystone up because it actually takes a minute to fly on up. I've already spoken to that guy. Alright, yep, that looks pretty cool. There's not like Crystal X panes, is there? No, there's all the different colors, but there's no panes. No, that's a facade. So I feel like some of these. So what's the bordered one then? You know what? No, I like this. I like this. Um, Tyler Barron, you subscribed to my channel? Why, thank you, Tyler Barron. That is greatly appreciated, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's try bumping it out by one. What do we think? It looks a bit weird from the outside, doesn't it? I think just keep it on the inside. Right, we're going to need a whole bunch more of this stuff, though. That is very satisfying to break, by the way. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. In fact, look at these colors down here. Wow. Yeah, it's very cool. We need more of it, though. So, I'm just going to make all of this into... We can turn that into green dye, and then blue and green make cyan. Grab a bit of that. Get some amethyst. Hopefully we have enough amethyst. Every time. Every time I do it wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more amethyst. I should look into making some more budding amethyst, actually, so I can get it quicker as well. Probably be a good idea. You know what, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. The ship. Simply takes too long to fly up here. Okay, so we sort of want to wrap it in as well. Like that, right? Yeah. Once again, we need more though. Do I have amethyst blocks, don't I? Yes. I should be able to turn that into budding amethyst pretty easily. I think you just infuse it at the old enchanting table, right? Let me see. Yes. Will it let us do it right now? No, it I need 60 Eterna, which I've got. I need more Quanta. I've got something that minuses Quanta, don't I? I do. I think I need more Quanta, don't I? Yeah, I need at least 30. What do I have that adds a bunch of Quanta? These guys do. Yep, 35. And then Arcana, I need at least 50. Here we go. Budding Amethyst. Make a bunch. Oh, it's... Dang, I need more Lapis. I'm always running out of Lapis. Oh, dang, I'm fresh out. Um... Is there any cheeky way I can get Lapis? Yeah, not really. It's just Lapis ore, isn't it? Well, we can get this growing at least. Budding Amethyst. Nope, that's not right. Budding Amethyst. Budding Amethyst. Any other way to make Amethyst? Block of Amethyst on a cutting board? That's something to look into, I guess. In the meantime, actually we can fit one more budding amethyst in. Here we go. We need to go and get some lapis though, don't we? If we're gonna move on. Lapis lazuli. Hello, Kulo Wo Games. Typical American? I've got news for you, buddy. I'm not American. So why am I a quote unquote typical American? Right, we got lapis anywhere? Hello, lapis. Lapis lazuli. Lapis spawn higher in the world? I don't know. Don't even know. I did hear a spider then, though, so there's probably a cave nearby, right? Here's zombies and spiders. Here we are. Well, this is all fine and dandy, but it's not lapis. Yep, that ain't lapis. We can find a cave, then hopefully we can get some lapis, right? Gotta find a cave first, though. Here's some lapis. How much was that? Okay, it's not showing up in my backpack. I hate it when that happens. It's like a really weird bug, and I don't know how to, like, make it... Because it will show up eventually. It always does show up eventually. But I don't know how to, like, prompt it to remember that there's something and that there is some lapis in there. But now that we know it's doing that, next time we find lapis, which is right now, just remember to take this out, put it down, and grab it that way. Oh, there we go. It showed up. Alright, any more lapis? We've actually got quite a lot now, but if we can find a little bit more, that would be pretty dandy. I'm not seeing any lapis. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe there's some in here. It's not really looking like it. Alright, we should be able to make some more budding amethyst now. If we just grab this out. We're looking for a multiple of 3 plus 2. Actually, you know what? I'm looking for just any number. It doesn't even cost that many levels. It's only costing like less than 1 level per thing. There you go, 21. It's a grand amount. Okay, I'm just going to chuck this one into the backpack. And now we can either wait for this to grow. Well, we'll have to do that anyway. But while we do that, we can get, excuse me, we can try to get some amethyst the other way. Get that all planted before we do anything else. Nice. Everything in here should be functioning nicely. It probably won't be producing power right now because everything's full of power, including this guy. We definitely need to make another one of these at some point. I don't have the willpower right now. Alright, instead of bouncing around randomly, let us make a cutting board. And then I believe we can transfer amethyst directly into shards by doing this. There we go, easy peasy. And that should all be in here, right? Yep. 300 more amethyst. Nicely done. So we've got the glass, we need cyan dye. Alright, we've got another 28 of the Crystal X glass. Disable that. We can just teleport up there, because it takes too long to fly. And I reckon that we almost... Let's just match it on the other side for now. And then we definitely want to go wider than that. And we're already out of glass again. This is definitely a really nice looking glass block, isn't it? Okay, so we need... We're just going to entire stack of yellow dye. And then we'll need twice as much blue. Make that into green. We can make that into cyan. Do we have coal? We don't have coal. Go out and see if we can find some coal. Either that or... No, okay, we don't have it with a skeleton spawning. What spawnings do we have? Blaze, cave spider, creeper, enderman, magma heap carrot, parrot, penguin, polar bear, spider, vindicator, zombie. None of them useful right now. Anyway, here's some coal. This feels incomplete without another one of those on the other side, but I just can't be bothered right now. We need more amethyst. Okay. Okay, so that... Like we could almost go even a little bit into the side here, right? Have a nice wide window. I thought we could almost dip the window down a little bit as well. Almost like have like a really shallow curve to it. Could be kind of cool. Could be something worth looking into. We'll come to that when we have enough cyan glass, though. I did not mean to make those into panes. I am a fool. Do not be a fool like me. Yeah, I reckon if we had like a shallow curve to that window, it could look really cool. I know a solution to this iron farm, by the way that the items don't go to the right place. I just can't be bothered to implement it. That should be loads. Maybe not loads, but let's start. What is that? Iron ornament. That's a new one. What am I doing? Let's use our waystone. It is a short distance and it feels a bit silly, but it does add up over time, I think. Okay, so if we just bring it in the side a little bit and then maybe taper it down there. Yeah, I reckon. Dear. Is that correct? Yep, that should be correct. Okay, once we have some more, we can experiment with that little bit of a curvature that we were talking about. It'll have to be very shallow, and I think it'll be a challenge to implement. What could be useful to do before then is just to fix how the trim goes around here so that they're all supported. And that doesn't look weird. And then, no, that'll look weird if we do that. And then from there, we should be able to do our trim, maybe, hopefully. Getting awfully close to 900, guys. Be sure to subscribe. Let's hit 900 today. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, remember, if you subscribe, you chat, guaranteed a shout out, because I'm a small enough creator, obviously. And yeah, just hope that you guys are enjoying. There we go. Okay. So. I don't even know if a curved shallow enough will be possible, but that ain't right. This might not be possible, but I do think opening up the bottom there was a good idea. Yeah, because any section of a window sort of needs to be supported underneath, which starts to look weird. So unless you can make like a slab out of this, which you can't. Wait, maybe you can. Nope, you can't. That won't work. I think opening up the bottom there like we did was a good idea. In fact, we could go down even further with it. What are we thinking? Thoughts, opinions? I like that. I like that. Looks a bit goofy, but you don't know. I think we leave that. And then on the top we can make it go a bit wider. So let's keep working on this shape. Now we're doing the top half of it. Ooh. Okay. And then I suppose we don't really want to go much taller than that, do we? In fact, we could probably start tapering in. Look at my shadow. That's my sunflower hat. I suppose, yeah, we could probably... Okay, well, we'd definitely want to... No, we don't actually. Not necessarily. That... Right now, yeah, because it needs to be... To get rid of the border, it needs to sort of have a block next to it on all sides. Well, not on all sides, but you know what I'm saying. Why doesn't this have the border? Why does this have the border, but this doesn't? This is a different block. Is it better without the border? I don't want to have to change it all, but I think it might actually be better without the border. Yeah, because then we don't need... Okay. We're changing it all to the standard one. Please tell me I can change it back. Can I not change it back now? Okay, well, that means that are useless to us. I feel like a fool. A right buffoon. And to make matters worse, we're actually running semi-low on sand. Maybe having a side-on view actually won't be so bad. Oh, we're going to need more than that. In fact, we're going to need more sand. What do you reckon? If we go here, will it take me to somewhere with sand? It actually will. Not much sand, actually. Let me pick somewhere else. Nope, no sand around here. Yeah, that'll do. Don't want to take sand from the beaches around my house, is all. I can keep things looking pretty at home. Well, not pretty, I've already... I think we've blown that ship where I live, but if we can keep things looking tidy enough at home, then that would be good. This won't be enough to do all of it, but it's a start at least. We're going to need more amethyst to do more, which we can get quite easily on the cutting board, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, it's already better, I think. Just out of curiosity, if we were to try to add the border just to the bottom, No, that looks weird because it doesn't connect to the top. Okay. No worries. Maybe that'll come in handy at some other point in time. Not for now. Something here is amiss. Hold up, something here's horribly wrong. What have I done? Is it just that? I think it was just that. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think this is just missing glass. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully that's alright. Okay, more amethyst. We don't have a whole lot left. Enough to make a bit of a dent, though. Okay, are we looking right? I think so. Okay. So if I were to start sort of doming this in, we don't actually need the support anymore, do we? No. Let me try doming this in without. Okay, this is going to be slightly confusing because of the glass. I actually do quite like having that there. I suppose we don't need. We don't strictly need that, but it does look good, so I'm going to keep it. Yeah, so the rules are slightly different with this, with doming this, because we don't need the corners, but everything is see-through, so things, yeah. And we don't want to let this dome in all the way, do we? We sort of... If we almost... go up like that. we sort of make like almost like a loop around. And then we dome up the rest with glass. Is that might be a bit too low actually. Probably go up by one. Probably actually go up by another one. Maybe even another two. Taller again? Hmm. What is that? Oh, there's a zombie up there. It's tough to visualize, isn't it? I think it might still be a little bit short. Like, this is going to be the tippy top here. Let's try another two. Maybe it won't work. No, that's too tall. I think we're looking for right about here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so how do we go about this then? Yeah, and then that'll be the shape at the top of the ship. Yeah, I reckon that's right. I reckon that is correct. It's already looking kind of cool. It's looking kind of cool already. Okay, now to work on getting up to this. So it does need to be a bit steeper than I thought. Let's finish off this. It's going to take a lot of focus to not mess up. Okay. Well, let's go straight up. Yeah, that's correct. But I think that we sort of want the we want it? Okay, yeah. Let's keep that going upwards. If that's how it goes to there, and then that would be the same on the other side. That look correct? Picturing more so. Let's just build and see what happens, hey? Build and see what happens. Which is kind of what we've been doing, but, you know, we're going to continue doing that, I guess. Okay, we're going to need a lot more glass. Not a lot more glass, a lot more amethyst. Well, we are going to need a lot more glass, but more so we need amethyst. How's that looking from down here? That's looking pretty cool from down here, I think. I think it's missing some sort of, like, not necessarily a wing, but something, some other shape. Maybe some sort of, like, a big propulsion, like, thruster on the back or the bottom or something. Remember, this is going to be a space station. We're making this modular. So... Or maybe we don't make it a space station. Is there any way we can make it a spaceship, but then... And, like, make other spaceships around it, but then... Because I'm just thinking, because if we want to add stuff to it, you know, like add a section for something or a section for something else. And I don't want to be limited to the space we have. But at the same time, we might need to connect things in to the central one, which I don't know if we could do, and still make it look like a spaceship. It would look like a very strange spaceship then, wouldn't it? So I think keeping with the space station idea is a good idea. Sort of like moving space station, you know, it does move, but it's also sort of modular, connected in with other things. Don't know how we'll pull that off, but that's the goal. What are our amethyst options? We've got a single block of amethyst left. Great. I suppose we should keep trying with our white concrete then. Maybe see what we can do on the back here. So I suppose if we do something like that. Yeah, there you go. And then there's also space for a door or something there, which is cool, if we so want it. Is that a good looking curve? Yeah, it's pretty good. Now we need to replicate it. Um, okay. That does that. Do you think that you could almost fill in the rest with glass? Or like close to the rest with glass? Almost. I'm gonna bring that up to there. And bring this down to here. And then it's when you start to turn the corner that things get a bit more tricky, isn't it? No, I'm just not gonna engage with that right now. Yeah, we'll worry about turning that corner when we come to it, eh? Pun not intended, well, pun semi-intended, I guess. Well, this is looking kind of cool. It is looking futuristic. It's looking space age. So that's a win. And yeah, I think we just need to keep on chipping away at this shape. Shadeless mode, reinforced mode, what? Oh, oh no, nope. That right? Hold up, it's telling me that there should be. Wait, what? Oh gosh, I've made something up. The last one on this level should be diagonal. Okay. Next to that, you have L. Okay, what have I messed up here? What have I done? It just staircases out. I'm just gonna put that there and pray that we will never notice that something's wonky. That could be cool almost if... Can I pull this off? You could almost... give it a bit of a downwards. Because that way you sort of can Yeah, I know it breaks our rule about the overhang. But I think maybe if we did allow the overhang. Oh, yeah, I think we do allow the overhang. Get out of here. I only need to chuck some torches up here. You know what, let me do that now. Just to stop things from spawning. Okay, back to what I was doing. I was trying to figure out what this light mode thing was. At Crystallix wand. Nether star on 2 sticks. Very expensive thing. Huh, I don't know what that's doing. Let's Google it. Okay, apparently there's a keybind for this. Controls, keybinds, category, crystal. Let's do... Nope. 9, nope. Oh dear. What are some things that aren't taken? What about delete? Nope. End. G for ghost. H, J, K. This is one thing with modded Minecraft. Keybinds are a real pain, aren't they? Well, here. I think we want shadeless mode. I think so. Let's set that to there. So these should be shadeless now. Good. Hang on. Right, that did all of them. We should no longer have. Okay, what else can we do? We can make it reinforced. That's probably a good idea, right? Right, now that's disabled shadeless. Hang on. Controls. Nope. Keybinds. Category. Crystallix. Okay, and then light mode we probably want as well. Okay, and then ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that. Does that look good? Okay, what if we change shadeless, disable shadeless? Okay, that's still that actually doesn't really change much, does it? Just sort of can't tell if I like that or not. It looks cool from the outside. From the inside, I don't know if it's a bit intense. Maybe it'd be easier to tell during daytime. Like it's just very vibrant blue. Looks really cool from down here. It's just the inside that I'm unsure of. What other modes are there again? Yeah, that looks really cool from down here. Yeah, that looks better during the day. Quite a bit better, actually. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit overbearing at night. I think I like it glowing. Makes it look more techy. Like I mentioned the Orville earlier, the big window that they have on the Orville, I don't think it's actually a window, I think it's a screen. And there's like a camera in the front or whatever. So yeah. Let me see, do we have any clusters around here? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's a few more. I must admit, this is almost harder to see now. Let's disable shadeless and set it to dark. That just makes it a little bit easier to see, is all. It's just about bridging the gap between these two, I think. And that should look really good. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose while we're waiting for the amethyst to grow, we should make, not a plug, what's it called? Where are the quests for it? Um, Power, here it is. We want a flux point. That's what we want. We want one of these. So that's 4 flux cores and a block of redstone. And a block of redstone. Oh. There we go. It also complete the quest for us. Give us a few more cores. Now, it doesn't really matter where we put this for now. I'm just going to chuck it back here. But this does... where do we... The power grid. And this is... What should we call this ship? So in the show, it's the Orville. How did they come up with that name? Oh, it's named after one of the Wright brothers. Okay. What was the other Wright brothers' name then? Wilbur. Wilbur's not quite as actually no, I don't want to call it Wilbur. There's a controversial creator called Wilbur, isn't there? Yeah, don't really want to honor him. Let's call it the what do we call this ship? What's a cool futuristic name? You know, in class the other day we were talking about Aesop's tale. So I think I'm going to call it the Aesop. There we go. This ship is officially the Aesop. Our supply. You know what, we might actually have multiple. Power supply A. Okay, well now we should be able to access this power all the way up there, which is fantastic. Yeah, well now we just need more amethyst. Hello, Mario Victor. Falamazatoto? Was that your name suggestion for the ship? I didn't see your suggestion in time. It's already been called the Aesop. The ship. Right, well this is pretty cool. Looking good. We've just got to wrap our head around the sort of top of this thing, and then we've also going to come out with some sort of cool looking booster or thruster or something. Now, since we are making it modular, it probably shouldn't go on the back, should it? Should it? No, because if we put something behind here, then yeah, so any sort of booster should probably go on the bottom, shouldn't it? Maybe we could have like, I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. This shell is certainly coming together, though. This shell of a ship. Chris, you can see the sniffers from all the way up here. And the fan's working. Look at that. Can I see Billy? Can we catch a glimpse of Billy in there? Or Billy. What am I looking at? Alright, well, if we want to continue doing this ship, we need more amethyst. If we want more amethyst, our options are waiting for these crystals to grow, or going out to get it. And weighing up my pros and cons here. I mean, obviously what I'm saying is if I wait for the crystals to grow, then I'll just end the stream and AFK for a bit, and then next time we can continue on. Or I can finish it off stream and we can jump in doing the interior next stream. But it would also be kind of cool to finish the exterior this stream, wouldn't it? How am I feeling? Am I feeling mentally fatigued? Slightly. Today's required a lot of brain power between crafting all of this stuff and building the exterior of that ship. It's taken a lot out of my brain. So, the verdict is I'm going to chuck some sand in the smelter. But other than chucking sand in the smelter, I'm going to sleep. But other than sleeping, I'm going to do something, I don't know. You know, the fact I'm jumping around, it really shows that I don't want to go out and get the amethyst. So I'm going to listen to myself. Clearly what my mind is telling me, and I'm going to call the stream here. I'll stick around a bit longer, AFK, let these crystals grow. Okay, this one to grab right here. And then I can grab them all, and I'll have a bunch of stuff to hopefully finish off the Aesop. And yeah. And then the next stream, we can work on fitting it out, you know? The big thing is adding a storage system. So I think that the big one is applied energistics, right? So like you've got the grid or not. What's the one I'm used to? Is it refined storage? Is that the one I'm used to? Well, that doesn't seem to be in here. I'm going to have to learn how to use applied energistics, though. I can't imagine it can be too different. I mean, let's see, yeah, you've got the interface. I assume that that's how you make the... Yeah. Gonna have to work on that next stream, which will take a lot of brain power, just like this stream did. Oh, dear. The days of exploration are a little bit behind us in this mod pack, I think. I mean, there's still things to explore, obviously, but it's going to become a lot more about setting up infrastructure and using that brain power. So it's going to be a shift. It's going to be a shift. I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Yeah, I mean, this was... I'm actually quite proud of this, and definitely got to at some point make another one of these to go on here. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to do that now. That's not what I'm saying. What I am going to do is I'm going to grab a bit of that. Oh, wait, actually... I already have one. Chuck it on top here. So that it's ready to take the thing. In fact, as well as chucking some honeycomb onto it, I am going to grab some orange dye. and just put that there so that we've got sort of like a pseudo version of this, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, well, I lost my train of thought. Well, I was going to say something else. I forgot what I was going to say, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say, thank you all for watching. Yeah, it was a lot of fun today. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. We're almost on 900 subscribers. It's not too late to hit 900 subscribers today, guys. I'm thanking everybody in the chat. While I do that, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. Kick us over 1,000. Not 1,000, 900. Not enough people here to kick us over 1,000. Although, if you want to call your friends, if you have about 98 friends, then call them all and get them to subscribe, you know? Yeah, thank you. So starting over on Twitch chat, thank you to Zenith Blitz 123, and thank you to Kulo Wo Gamer. And then over on YouTube Shorts, hey, there you go, 900, there it is. Thank you to whoever that was. And over on YouTube Shorts, thank you very much to, actually I'll bring it up on my desktop, it'll probably be easier. Thank you very much to Vamos Game. Thank you to Giddy minus Stepanovicius. Thank you to Nate Dog. Thank you to Peyton is Chill. Thank you to Caleb. Thank you to your boy Joseph. Thank you to Gabriel Santos. Thank you to Liz Lisa Lisa. Thank you to Yo-Yo. Thank you to Tyler Barron. And thank you to Mario Victor. And thank you to anybody else who just watched along quietly without chatting. Yeah, if you'd enjoyed, do be sure to subscribe. Jump over to Twitch, follow. If you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube, subscribe. You know the drill at this point. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!